Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome back to World of Warcraft. Where are we today? The Groves of Ardenweld. Ardenweld. Alright, so we've seen Bastion, the Mom, Eldraxis, Ardenweld. We still haven't seen Revendreth. And then there's also another place, Zareth Mortis, which I think this is probably... I don't know, what is this? It's probably some late game, late expansion patch or something, I assume.
You are welcome here. May you find your fate.
Oh, right. I'm not tracking it. Because I didn't pick it up. That's why I'm not tracking it. Okay, because it's right next to a flight path.
Our way. Keep.
Here we go. Enjoy the ride. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Always glad to have you back. Talking to this, looks like some kind of forest guardian spirit.
Rest and dream of starlight.
This is Dromin Tashmur. Tashmur. Who are you? What are you? I am Tyrnin. I am of the forest, kin of the trees. When the Winter Queen stretched out her hand and created Ardenweld, we were among the first to grow. We dug our roots deep and lifted walls high. We built the groves. The Tyrnin serve until the immeasurable breadth of time is spent and we return to the cycle.
Spread your roots. The grove beckons.
So the first quest is Spirits of the Glen. Animals of the forest, mortal souls given form, frolic in the glen. Their anima a boon to the well, given freely as rain on the leaves. But danger lurks in the shadows. A dark storm of malice and enmity tears at the trees. Creatures seeking shelter find only peril. Rescue them.
Winds whisper your fate.
And the next quest, Dreamweaver. Troubled winds sweep across Tir Naval. The boughs tremble in concern over the Queen's arrival. All must be as it should be. Dreamweaver's wings droop with the weight of worry. Chaos swirls around the wild seeds under his care. Calm the churning waters of the grove, bring harmony to discord, and let Dreamweaver flutter once more.
Leave
We have a lot to do before the Queen arrives. No time to waste.
All right. Speak with Dreamweaver in the tranquil pools. That one's right here. Let's go ahead and do that one first.
No, no. This won't please the Queen at all. Welcome.
Oh, Dreamweaver. You're new here, aren't you? Not a fae, not a soul, nor are you bound for a wild seed. The Dorma... And the Dorma sent you here to help me? Well, this just got very interesting.
Float on the wind.
It's a pleasure to see whatever species you are here within Ardenweld.
Hello there.
Shooing wildlife. Things are chaotic here in tranquil pools. I'd be devastated if the Winter Queen saw this. This is meant to be a peaceful place where we give anima to wild seeds. But with the current drought, starving beasts have encroached on the pools and are trying to feed on the anima themselves. Sadly, we need to put them down, or else they may endanger the spirits within the wild seeds.
Need anything?
Oh, right on. Congratulations. Hey, that's great. It's great that you're working on a YouTube channel. That's fantastic. Glad you're growing it. That's fantastic. So glad you could take the time to pop in. Always nice to have you on the stream. All right, the next quest. Editing 3 hours of footage. Oh wow, that's yeah. That can be daunting. Well, good luck. Definitely give yourself breaks because you need to take breaks when you're editing. So the next quest, tending to wild seeds. We infuse wild seeds with anima from the anima cones we collect in the surrounding area. Anima cones? What? The caretakers are missing, and we have wild seeds in need of an anima infusion. This is an absolute mess that must be corrected before the Winter Queen arrives. I've already gathered a basket of anima cones. Can you use them to infuse a few of the wild seeds? I'll show you how it's done, but then I have to look for the missing caretakers.
Take care.
Okay. Sure. Something weird keeps happening to my UI. Things keep going missing. The cursor and my icon on the minimap. My minimap went dark earlier, so it's okay, it's not that big of a deal. For those that are curious, this two-hand sword that looks like a lightsaber, I think you acquire it in the original Gnome Start if you play as a warrior. And then once you collect it for all your characters. And you have a lightsaber. For everyone. I love how they have handled collecting appearances and changed things so that anyone can collect any appearance. It used to be that you had to be able to equip the piece of gear in order to collect the appearance. And now you sell the piece of gear, and there are like dozens and dozens of pieces of gear that I had missed because they were junk. And I never bothered equipping them because I didn't realize that they were junk items. And now that they've changed it so that you collect the appearance on selling items, I've been collecting a lot of things going back through old areas. It's crazy. I've been playing this game a long time. There are a lot of things I hadn't collected. Just because I didn't know that it was available to be collected. Got a little fixated. I was super close to leveling, so. Alright, 1 point in arms. Specialization. Whoa, fatality. That's quite a ways out, but it is something... Well, that's not quite a ways out. It's a couple... I have to put 2 points into critical thinking in order to get to it, but that's okay. It causes Mortal Strike to have a 50% chance to apply a fatal mark to your target, stacking up to 5 times. Your next execute on a target with a fatal mark causes the fatal mark to deal a lot of damage. A considerable amount of damage per stack. But there's also this one, Battle Lord. Overpower has a 35% chance to reset the cooldown of Mortal Strike. And reduces the cost of your next Mortal Strike by 33. Those two things, Battle Lord and Fatality combined, Bloodletting as well. Rend and Deep Wounds bleed effects last 33% longer and have a 5% increased critical strike chance. If you know Rend, Mortal Strike inflicts Rend on targets below 35% health. Wow. That sounds fun. Executioner's Precision. Execute increases the damage of your next Mortal Strike by 35%, stacking up to 2 times. Yeah, so I have to get through this. So, bleed effect deal 10% increased damage and 10% increased critical strike damage.
What brings you here? Dream. Thank you, friend. These pools are anything but tranquil lately. How can I help?
Oh my god. Silly me, forgot to pick up the basket of pine cones. Shooing wildlife. Quest turn in. Dreamweaver says, normally I wouldn't require help from whatever you are. My apologies, that was rude. Please understand that Ardenweld is home to souls from across all of the mortal realm. It's hard for me to keep track of every group that arrives here.
Night embrace you.
Wildlife imbued. Wild seeds imbued. There we go. It's this thing. Giant seeds.
Wild seeds need caretakers to give them anima. Without it, the spirits inside can't be reborn. Since the drought started, there hasn't been enough anima to go around. We've had to make some hard choices. Good. You finish up here, I'll look for the missing caretakers. The plants ate them?
Right.
Not again. I speak for the spirits.
Dreamer Weaver says on turning in the quest, tending to wild seeds. Fine work. We mustn't stop tending to the wild seeds that the Winter Queen has chosen to be saved. Now perhaps you can lend me a hand with another matter.
See you later. Dreams are beautiful things.
Belly full of fae? Odd. The local flora has gone somewhat wild during this anima drought. It seems they swallowed most of the young fae who were tending to the wild seeds here. At least now we know where they've been. Oh, don't worry. This isn't the first time this has happened. We can last quite a while inside those plants. Oh, okay. Wild. Take my dagger, use it to cut through the shrubbery and free the other wild seed tenders.
I speak for the spirits.
Like, they need help, but they're not, like, in immediate danger. Hungry for anima cones. That's the next quest. I have to apologize for the state of the tranquil pools. Normally it's quite peaceful here. The wild seed tenders tell me that the plants you see walking around have eaten all the anima cones intended for the use in Tirnaval. Could you rip the anima cones out of those plants? We have wild seeds that are in need of that anima.
Be at peace. Use my dagger to open the plants and free the others. We'll meet you in Tirnaval. Oh, and thank you again. Whatever world you're from, we're lucky to have you.
Wow, 4 of them out of one thing. And this will be pretty easy. Oh, good, we got them all.
We've all been eaten by plants before. It happens. Hello there. Dreams are beautiful things.
So the first quest turn in, belly full of Fae. Great work! This should help get the tranquil pools back to normal. I admit, I had thought the worst when I couldn't find any of the tenders. I'm glad they were only eaten by the local vegetation.
Enjoy the journey.
I got an upgrade. Sometimes randomly, while you're leveling in World of Warcraft, the gear that you get as a reward from the quests, it can randomly upgrade in quality. Uncommon to rare or epic even. Sometimes it'll be purple. On turning the quest, Hungry for Anima Cones in, Dreamweaver says, have you found the Anima Cones? They're still useful, even if they're a little slimy. Trust me, the spirits don't mind as long as they get their anima.
What brings you here?
Gross. The next quest turn in, Hungry for Anima Cones. Oh, there's a part 2 to this quest to turn in. The Anima Cones. In this time of drought, we have to scrounge for every bit of anima we can get. Thank you.
Float on the wind.
The next quest, one special spirit. You've been a huge help to Tirna Val. I need to bring this anima to one of our newest wild seeds. I'd love for you to come with me. It's only fair, since you're the one who recovered the anima cones. I'm quite excited for you. Let's go.
See you later. Come, we'll show you how to care for a wild seed and watch its spirit dream. Let's start with a younger one. It arrived just before the drought and needs a little extra attention.
The wind lifts your wings once more, Dreamweaver.
All thanks to our helpful new friend.
Queen, nourish you. Winds, whisper you.
Need anything?
Dreamweaver says, "There's a great little wild seed. It will be many years before it returns to its plane. Go on. Take the anima cones you found and infuse it with anima." Sure, I'll take the anima cones and use this wild seed with their anima. Sure, that's simple, really, once you know how.
Enjoy the journey.
What do you mean, infuse it? What am...
Uh-oh. A nightmare is afflicting the spirit inside this wild seed. Poor thing must have met a violent end. A touch of anima should soothe it. Once its dreams have calmed, we can... Wait. The spirit is bonding with you. This hasn't happened since... well, since I can remember. We should tell the Droman. A wild seed bonding with its caretaker is a rare and joyous occasion. This isn't good. The spirit's nightmare still lingers. Whatever could have happened to it?
Yes, whatever could have happened to it. I wonder... Look, my mini-map broke. It's dark now. Oh, it's back. There's something weird going on with my mini-map. Some of the things in game.
The grove beckons.
On turning the quest, one special spirit in to Droman Tajmur. They say, starlight shines within Dreamweaver, radiant and serene, and two rivers meet in a lush delta, a wild seed and a mortal, both new to the forest, bonded by spirit and by fate. Long has it been since the boughs beheld such an event. The wells will be watching. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. Goodbye, tree spirit. We're moving on to the next quest.
Help! Spriggan stole our anima! They took my friends! Hello there.
It's the little spirit squirrel. What's this? What's this? The tall tree has sent you to help us. Help us!
Hello, friend.
They need to calm down. Spriggans! Nasty Spriggans! They came to the grove, they messed it all up. They took the anima from the soul webs. We were collecting it, yes, collecting it for the tall tree in the grove. The Spriggans have to pay. Beat them up, then use this soul web to take back the anima. We need it. They don't.
For the trees!
Nothing left to give. Oh no! Oh no! My friends, they gave so much of their anima. They lost their forms. We all take a form when we come here. You see, something that suits us. But we give our anima. We give to help the groves. And we give so much, sometimes too much. I still have anima. I still have my form. Get me to my friends. We can get their forms back.
We must save them! Hurry!
Okay. Sure. Let's go save them.
Outsider! Bested by you?
Oh, it just takes it from all of them. I don't have to use it on each individual enemy. That's good.
Nasty buggards! They change forms to scare us!
Harmonic chests. Huh. I'm sure there's some kind of puzzle to open that, but
It's gonna be mad.
Slanknin. Oh, dearie me, I seem to be rather far away from where I'm supposed to be. I am so tired, if only I could lay my head down and rest. Alright, let's get you out of here.
Now, what sort of spirit are you?
They're not a spirit, Slinkman.
Slanknin the Otter. The spirit's name is Ruri. I was doing just fine, having a little nap. What's the big fuss? The fuss is, it's time to leave.
What an odd creature you are.
They're helping us, Rory.
Ruri. The spirit's name is Awool. I've got this. I've got this. No, I don't got this. It's fine. You can leave with me now.
Oh, you're okay.
Awool the
I
owl.
can fly again. Oh, thank you, Chufa.
What is that?
On turning the quest in, they need to calm down. Stolen. They stole the anima. They ran like crazy and... Wait, that's normal. They're always that bad. Stupid Spriggans. Had nothing left to give. You found them. You found my friends. They have their forms. Now we have one last thing to do. One last thing. Mizik the Haughty. Bad Spriggans, bad. They take our anima, we lose our forms, and one is worst of all. Mizik. He tells the others what to do, and he rides a Gorm. Big, nasty Gorm. Get him! Get him! Dick Orm.
Take all of your anima. But the Ancient One promised. It's done. It's done. Meet you outside the glen. Hello there.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you all so much for joining this stream. Really appreciate it. If you're hanging out for a while, please be sure to give us a like so we can get put into that algorithm. So that the algorithm knows that you like us. Alright, the quest turn in is Mizik the Haughty. Gone. The bad Spriggan is gone. Spirit Glen will be ours again. Now to leave. We have to leave.
Hello, friend.
Souls come home. It's the next quest. To the tree. To the tree! It is time for us to return to the grove. We have our anima. We have our forms. The tall tree needs the anima. The tall tree will be happy. I will see you there. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Oh, to the tree! To the tree! We'll all be safe at the tree.
To the tree. That's right, warrior. Running warrior. It's been really fun. I don't normally run warrior. My best friend from years ago, his main was warrior, and it just didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. And it's funny because he also played Alliance, and
Over here!
I played Horde for years.
From brook to
Oh wow,
lake,
that is a while.
return. Welcome home.
Haven't played since the original Mists of Pandaria. That is quite a while. One moment. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's soothing while you're editing. That's great. I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you so much. That's a huge compliment. All right. I am back.
Rest and dream of starlight.
Gonna read the next quest and then need to take another moment to make sure that the cats are okay, and then we'll be back. I won't be gone long. I promise.
Queen, nourish you.
So the quest turn in is Souls Come Home. Droman Tashmur says, "From acorns grow forests, from souls come vital anima. Small though they be, on them our fates depend. The forest sighs in gratitude."
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Glad to have you. The next quest is from Lady Moonberry, preparing for the Winter Queen. Tir Naval is ready for the Winter Queen's arrival, and it's all thanks to you. You have more than upheld your end of our bargain, and yet I was not able to do the same. That is absolutely unacceptable for a fairy like me. What would the others think if they knew I had failed to honor our agreement? Please allow me to make it up to you. I may not have been able to deliver your message to the Queen, but I have a special surprise that I hope you'll accept instead.
I can't wait to see what you do next. Never a dull moment with you.
We have to receive the receive the essence from Lady Moonberry. That is a strange sentence to say. I'll be right back. right.
Oh, this should be interesting. Always a pleasure. A fairy must always repay a favor. You've done much for the forest, but I couldn't deliver your message.
What is happening?
Please accept this gift instead. A small part of Arnweald's magic. Yours to use as you wish. There! Now that we're even... Wait, what's that? Look! All those Fae running from Heartwood Grove! Something's wrong! I'll alert the Wild Hunt. It looks like we need your help again. Tashmer, catch!
Keening winds descend from Heartwood Grove. The forest cowers.
Help! Heartwood Grove is under attack!
Rest and dream of starlight.
In turning in, preparing for the Winter Queen, Droman Tejmer says, shadows loom over Heartwood Grove. Things unseen crawl within the darkness.
Winds whisper your fate. Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
All right, everything's good now, and I should be fine to not to take a break for a long time. All right, here we go.
Rest and dream of starlight.
The next quest from Droman Tajmer, ride to Heartwood Grove. A storm of strife and fear rains down upon Heartwood Grove. Sylvar, flee from the flood. Brave the torrent astride a stag. Becalm the deluge and be the salvation of those who would drown. Make haste, time wanes.
Ride the stag. Hasten to Heartwood Grove. Dark clouds gather.
Stag. There it is.
Please, help Naya.
Keep running!
Naya is still back there.
Join us, Naya. Don the mask and serve the masters.
Never! Your masters will answer for what they've done! Who are... Wait! You're the one who helped Darrowin and Tazan. These masked Fae suddenly attacked the Grove. Please, we have to drive them back. Thank the Queen you're here.
The quest turn in to Naya. Ride to Heartwood Grove. We can't leave Heartwood Grove like this.
Why would they attack us? We must save who we can.
She has 3 quests. The end of Former Friends. Heartwood Grove was to give up its anima so that other groves could survive. But then I started seeing these masks on many of the other Fae. Soon, everyone was wearing them. I don't know what has come over them, but it's clear they mean us harm. Please, you have to. They aren't the friends I once knew. Not anymore.
My grove. My friends. There's no time to lose.
Recovering wild seeds. One of my tasks in Heartwood Grove was to tend to the wild seeds. Some were chosen to be brought back to Tirna Val. But now the masked Fae are draining the anima from them. We need to save the ones that remain. I beg of you, recover any surviving wild seeds you can. The spirits with them were chosen to be reborn. I won't let them wither away.
The masks. What are they?
Oh my god, hang on. One of the neighbors is like dragging something around. It's really strange. Sounds like a ladder. But it's really weird. Anyway, the next quest, Heart of the Grove. We were supposed to take the Heart of the Grove to Tirna Val when we left this place to wither. The masked Fae struck before that could happen. It must be after the Heart of the Grove. The heart contains all of the anima that was meant to save the other groves. We can't afford to lose it. Can you secure it? I need to find Corinth, one of our healers. His skills will help any survivors we find.
This can't be happening. I'll look for survivors. Meet me further into the grove.
protect the heart.
None can oppose us.
Why would they attack us? So...
Oh, I have a talent to distribute. I have 2 talents to distribute. This is the expansion that I missed. I played a little bit during Battle for Azeroth, but there was a lot of life stuff going on that just, I had to take a break from World of Warcraft. I had played for years. So I took 6 years off. And this is my first time going through Shadowlands. So it's been really fun so far. Playing a class that I haven't really leveled before. I've never really played a significant amount of time as Arms Warrior, and it's fun. I enjoy it.
The end of the groves is...
monsters lay claim to the wheel.
I'll probably have to take this guy out for a quest.
He took the heart.
He took the heart.
Chrono. Mask. Shrouded.
Corinth! Where are you? There's no time to lose. Thank the queen.
Alright. I need 3 more of those seeds. We'll turn in those quests.
What? The...
Grove is ours!
We must save who we can. There's no time to lose.
So the first quest turn in at the end of Former Friends. Naya says, "Thank you. I tried so hard to save them, but once that mask is on, there is no return."
Thank the queen you're here. Why would they attack us?
Recovering wild seeds. We need to split up and rescue as many wild seeds as we can.
We must save who we can.
And you found more wild seeds. They're so weak. I can't stand to see them like this. We need to finish this and bring them to the Tirnaval as soon as possible.
Thank the queen you're here.
The next quest turn in Heart of the Grove. Corinth is gone? And the Heart of the Grove has been taken. Then we have much to do.
We must save who we can. Corinth, we'll take back the heart. I swear it. Why would they attack us? There's no time to lose.
Her next quest, recovering the anima cones. The Grove's Droman is wearing one of the masks. I fear he's going to drain all of the anima from the Grove's heart. That anima is meant for the forest's other groves. If we lose it, then Heartwood Grove would have been lost for nothing. We'll carve a path to the Shrouded Mire to find the Droman before it's too late. Many of these masked fae have stolen Heartwood Grove's anima cones. We must recover them along the way. In this drought, every bit of anima is precious. Yes, I know, every bit of anima is precious. I get it.
The masks. What are they? Why would they attack us?
And her next quest, Survivors of Heartwood Grove.
We must save who we can.
Corinth. I can't believe he's... We have to save whoever we can. Droman Krelnor is too strong for us to face alone. I saw a few other survivors scattered around the grove. Hurry, we have no time to waste.
My grove. My friends.
Foul magic. A familiar foe.
Hope this is one of those quests that the enemies drop several at a time rather than, possibly none. Yes. Yes, thank you. It's multiples per enemy. Fantastic. I love it when that happens.
Good fortune, gentle breeze, gratitude blooms amidst the storm. Our paths converge in the mire.
Okay. Tizan rescued.
These be the meanest fae I've ever met!
Welcome to Ardenland.
Thanks. I'll run ahead. I'm guessing you could use some help.
So dark. It's too late for me.
Thank the Queen you're here. There's no time to lose.
In turning the quest in, Survivors of Heartwood Grove, Naya says, Darrowwind, I can't lose her too. We can use the anima cones to save her.
So many gone.
Okay, then we better get some.
The Masters lay
I don't think these are the enemies with the cones.
Protect the...
We have a new talent point. Interesting. Haste increased by 1% and your auto attack. Critical strikes increase your auto attack speed by 10% for 10 seconds. Yeah, that sounds fun. There's a couple.
For the Master's glory!
We must save who we can.
And turning in the quest, recovering the animacones, Naya says, we can't let the possessed take anything else from us.
Why would they attack us?
And so many animacones lost. At least we were able to recover these.
There's no time to lose.
The next quest. The sacrifices we must make. Hurry! We can use the animacones we gathered to save Darrowwind. I know they're intended for the wild seeds, but we can't let these monsters take anyone else from us.
This can't be happening.
No. The anima is for the wild seeds.
Corinth is gone. I can't lose you too.
The cycle goes on. And so must you.
Darwin! No! Those monsters will pay for this! Thank the Queen you're here.
In turning in the quest, the sacrifices we must make, Naya says, the heart of the grove. We have to get it back. For all those who have fallen.
My grove. My friends.
The next quest is from Warden Kassad. Recovering the heart. Darkness grasps the heart of Dromund Krelnor as he grasps the heart of the grove. Anima drains from the heart, nectar taken from ripped fruit. It must be stopped. Foul magic bars the way. Anima in peril. Anima, the salvation. Beseech Tizan, an old soul, brimming with anima. The spark to ignite our hope.
Like vines, our paths will be joined.
We give what we can.
I don't like the way you're looking at me, Tizan says. You do know you're supposed to find everlasting peace in the afterlife, right? I need you to use some of your anima to destroy the Dromund's barrier.
The spirits are watching. You want my anima? Why can't the ancient Tiernan do it?
Darkness encroaches. Starlight shines in our defense. Anima given shall return in time.
Well, okay. But I better get some back later. Let's finish this.
Ardenweald will belong to the Masters.
You will take nothing more!
All shall bow. All shall wither. Naya, I am sorry.
The heart of the grove! No! Without the heart's anima, so many wild seeds will starve.
Hope grows from seeds of ash. The cycle continues, always. Our paths diverge in the Twilight Woods. Tirnaval beckons you home.
Ugh.
Why would they attack us?
In turning in the quest, recovering the heart, Naya says, "We've lost so much. Why would anyone do this?"
Thank the Queen you're here.
It's a great question. Why do people... Why do some turn to the dark side, and others not? It is a question for the ages. The next quest, Heartless. Naya says, so many of my friends have returned to the cycle, all because of those strange masks. Why did they take my friends? What was the point of destroying the heart of my grove? You have to return to Tir Naval and tell Droman Tajmur what happened here. I'll make my way there eventually. I need some time to say goodbye.
So many gone. I'll catch up with you in Tirnaval. I just need time to say goodbye.
Are you sure it's safe? There are still a lot of masked Fae around.
I'll be fine, Tazan. You go on ahead.
Well, I better stay with you. For protection.
Thank you.
I've heard that Darwin and Corinth were great at pranks. Is that true?
Well, one time with Dreamweaver.
There you are! The Queen is about to arrive!
What can I do for you?
The ripples of time stretch across an eternal sea.
The grove beckons.
And turning in the quest, Heartless, shadow looms over the world. Harbingers of tragedy come. Droman Tajmur says, the river of fate flows swiftly, its currents inexorable. Where they lead cannot yet be seen.
Spread your roots.
Next quest, audience with the Winter Queen.
Queen, nourish you.
Zephyrs herald the Queen's arrival. Zephyrs herald the Queen's arrival. Hushed silence descends upon the grove. Wait, watch, and speak when the time has come.
Winds whisper your fate.
Okay, we need to speak with
What do we have here?
Lady Moonberry. Alright, yes, I am ready to meet the Winter Queen. That's a cutscene.
You're a special one, aren't you?
could probably use a little help, huh?
The next quest, Call of the Hunt. You've done so much, but the Queen's focus is still divided across the forest. If you want to deliver your message, then we need to help lessen her burden. Let's start with the Wild Hunt. They are the protectors of Ardenweld, and dealing with the threat of the masked Fae has stretched them thin. Seek out the Hunt Captain Corain at Glitterfall Basin. Last I heard, her hunting party could use reinforcements. And don't let her ferocity put you off. She's quite nice as long as you're not her prey.
Oh, the Wild Hunt protects Ardenweald in the Queen's name. Helping them might ease her burden.
Our prey cannot escape.
It's a side quest from Guardian Kota here. Something of a centaur, but also some kind of other cat-like being. Bear-like? I don't know what to... Deer-human hybrid is so weird. It's an odd combination of things. Anyway, they have a quest in need of Gorm Gris. Our neighboring grove at Glitterfall Basin has sent out a desperate plea for Gorm Gris. It may have humble origins, but it is an important ingredient for our artisans and crafters. As this drought goes on, it has become increasingly difficult to collect. I would like to help them out, with the resources that we are able to spare. Please find Master Shalor out by the tranquil pools where he keeps our little Gormling population. Ask him for more Gorm Gris.
May your prey never catch your scent.
Gorm Gris? Gloober.
Do you need something? The
You
Queen
can pet
watches over us.
Gloober? You can.
Greetings.
In need of Gorm Gris. Gorm Gris. Coda has asked for Gorm Gris. Master Shalor beams with excitement. I would be happy to oblige her request. Come, let me show you how this works. Uh-oh.
The Weald welcomes you.
Nothing goes to waste. The Gormlings are industrious creatures. Naturally, they are our source of Gorm Gris. Gormlings are cute, small and hungry little Gloober here. Hang on. Gormlings are cute, small, and hungry. Like Gloober here, except he is not hungry right now, because I just fed him. Look at that little belly. I digress. Gremlings will be drawn to consume anything that is not brimming with animal. They find it simply delicious. Take this wild seed here and bring it into their pen. Then see if you can get the Gormlings to feast upon it. The depleted wild seed is over there by the cart. Take it and put it in the pen with the Groomlings. They love it. Alright. Good. Now draw the Gromlings toward the husk. They do like dancing. They'll know what to do once they get close to it. Draw them to it. Oh, over here. Okay, we're gonna grab multiples. Multiples. Nothing goes to waste.
I would be glad to assist you.
On turning the quest in, Master Shalora says, "Have you fed the Gormlings?"
How can I help?
Well done. The Gormlings may be easily distracted. Sometimes they are such helpful little creatures. That is, when they are small. The big ones are a different matter. But don't worry about those. I'm sure we won't have to deal with them.
I serve the Queen.
The next quest, Collection Day. Now, we can collect the Gormgree for Guardian Kota. Once the Gormlings have eaten something, we can encourage them to give it back up. What they produce, we call Gormgree. My Gorm Herd branch should encourage them to do this safely. Go on, give it a try. on good old Gloober first. Give it a try on good old Gloober first. What has me worried is how the other Gormlings might behave. They've been acting so strangely lately.
For Ardenweald.
You should probably make sure that the branch still works as expected on the others as well. They're in and around the pen. Well, that one certainly grew up fast.
What shall I craft next?
On speaking with him before turning in the quest collection day, Master Shalor says, I wonder what would happen if I overcharged the Gormherd branch. Would that be more efficient? Or would that make things explode? Probably explode.
Greetings.
And, oh, this isn't right at all. The Gormlings are supposed to return to their normal, adorable little selves. What in the Queen's name is happening to them? And there's no more Gormgree to give to Coda. This won't do at all.
I would be glad to assist you.
The next quest delivery for Guardian Kota. This is most disturbing indeed. The Gorm are just too wild now. I wonder if the drought is making everything delicious to them, and that is why. This isn't enough Gormgree either, and I do not want to disappoint Kota. But I also don't want to put you through more trouble collecting it. I will go myself into the burrows nearby to see if I can find any more for her. Would you take this Gormgree to her for me, please?
As the Queen wills it.
The Gorm are just not acting like they should. Take what you've collected so far to Kota. I will go into the burrows nearby to see if I can find any more for her. Come, Gloober, it is time for us to be brave. And then turning this quest in should give us a quest to deliver it to the next area that we're going to anyway, I think. If I read those quests correctly.
We serve the Queen.
Delivery for Guardian Kota. Turn in. Kota says, Master Shalor has gone to the burrows himself to try and find more Gormgri. For me? That reckless, thick-horn Silvar. He will get himself killed.
I trust your hunt goes well.
The absent-minded artisan, the next quest from Guardian Kota. Of all the foolhardy, misguided, exasperating, Guardian Kota snorts and stomps a hoof. But standing here does Shalor no good. We must find him and bring him back safely. Come, meet me at the autumnal rise. We can survey the burrows below and see if there is any sign that he is alive.
Good hunting.
The autumnal rise is just to the north. I hope we're not too late. All right. It's gone.
Foes of the forest, beware.
No, Kota says. Whatever that beast was, it's taken Shalor.
Ardenweald calls. The hunt answers.
Oh, God. I thought this was going to take us over to the... I thought this was going to be a simple delivery quest for the next area we're going to. What gives, Kota? Finish what he started.
We will hunt the hunters.
Finding Shalor is our main priority, but there is another opportunity. Take the Gormherd branch that he dropped. I know he was tinkering with it so that it would work on wild Gorm. Use it on the Gorm in the burrows and see if you can collect any of their Gormgri. Don't bother with the little ones. Get the really potent stuff from the bigger Gorm. Perhaps if we can collect enough and find that silly Silvar, he will not rush horns first into the burrows again.
For Queen and Grove.
The next one big problem. We must go after Master Shalor. Tir Naval needs him, and I will report to the Droman. What was that about? They must know that Shalor is in danger. Then I will enter the burrows myself from the south and help you defeat it. For now, see what you can find. I refuse to believe that he's gone. That monster will know the fury of a Vorkai.
Ward the wheel. Evil has no place in these woods.
In turning and finish what he started, Kota says, "Have you had any luck?"
I trust your hunt goes well.
And well done. You've collected enough Gormgree to hopefully keep Shalor from venturing into the burrows all by himself again. And we should be able to send some to our friends in Glitterfall once all this is over. Thank you.
Our roots run deep.
Oh, there he is. Quiver wiggles with worry. He scurries back to Guardian Kota. Gloober, do not worry. We will find him. Oh god, Master Shalor says, "Help, is anyone out there? I'm still alive in here, despite the horrible corrosive acid." Oh no. Oh, there's a random quest here. Burrows away. The ground has been freshly dug, and there are signs of more tunnels all over the place. Collapsing a few burrows would go a long way toward keeping Tir Naval safe from Gorm infestations. Some of them are kind of glitchy, and I'm having a hard time closing them. don't know what's going on there. Weird animation. Oh my god, Master Shalora says, I do believe I may have found an exit, but I am not going that way. Help! Oh my god. Gwen retreats into her den. Which one is it? Not that way. Is it this one? Nope. Okay.
We will hunt the hunters. Our prey cannot escape.
First question to Guardian Kota is burrows away. The Gorm are digging even more burrows beneath Ardenweld? This is very bad news indeed. Thank you for taking it upon yourself to close them down. That should give us some time to reinforce our defenses.
Ardenweald calls. The hunt answers.
The next quest turn in one big problem. Well done. You drove the beast hard enough that she spat out Shalinor. Now she hides in her den. She has nowhere else to run. Now we end this.
We serve the Queen.
Queen of the Underground. You tracked the massive Gorm here to her den, and we found Master Shalor. Perhaps not entirely unscathed, but he lives. That is enough. One last task remains. Let us end this.
Let your instincts guide you.
The spirits. The wild seeds. Did you eat a sacred wild seed, monster?
Foes of the forest, beware.
The quest turned in Queen of the Underground. How is that possible? The matriarch, they feasted on the pods. What if there are others like her out there in Ardenweld? We must report this immediately.
The cycle must be maintained. Evil has no place in these woods.
And their next quest, when a Gorm eats a god. There's nothing more we can do here. I will get Master Shalor safely back to Tir Naval. When you get out of here, report to the Droman what we found here. When you get there, report to the Droman what we found here. If the Gorm have started to eat the dead wild seeds and are absorbing the power of the spirits within, we are all in serious danger.
Ward the Weald.
Master Shalor, are you strong enough to walk? He coughs. I'll be fine. I've survived worse. Wait. No, I haven't. But I survived. I will help. Tir Naval needs you. Oh, well, I will do my best. Actually, I'm gonna fly there. Alright, I have 2 talents to distribute. Tactician has a 5% increased chance to trigger. That seems okay. Mortal Strike and Slam critical strikes inflict deep wounds at 100% effectiveness. Mortal Strike and Slam critical strikes inflict deep wounds? Rend and deep wounds bleed effects last 33% longer and have a 5% increase. Yeah, we're going with that one. And from the warrior tier, finish our wild strikes. With haste. Oh, barbaric training. Slam, whirlwind, and cleave deal 10% more damage and 5% increased critical strike damage. Be back in just a moment. All right.
Nourish you.
Turning in the side quest, when a Gorm eats a god.
The grove beckons.
And Droman Tashmur says upon completing the quest, those that speak think. A different kind of queen is born. The forest worries, for this will surely not be the last.
Spread your roots.
And that upgraded to a purple. Cool. Call of the Hunt.
I would be glad to assist you.
Master Shalor has a quest, the Grove of Creation. I probably would have been digested if not for you. And while that sounds like a fascinating phenomena, I am glad I did not experience it firsthand. You have a knack for solving problems, and you're not afraid to get your hands dirty with our tools. Might I suggest paying a visit to Glitterfall Basin to the west? It is home to our finest mines and workshops, and I am sure they could use your help in this drought. The Lady of the Falls is Droman there. She will know where you can help best.
For Ardenweald.
That's where I was going anyway. This has got to loop back down there at some point, right? We'll take a cross path over here. There was another path back closer to Tirnavale. Tirnaval. This is Clearfall Basin. Our weapons are dull and broken. We require more. As you can see, dearie, we are quite preoccupied with our other matters. I will see to it that your request is answered in due time.
Hail, mortal. Lady Moonberry speaks highly of you.
Lady of the Falls. And turning in the quest, the Grove of Creation says, Master Shalor sent you? Such a darling. Next time you see him, you can tell him that is perfectly safe here.
Watch the shadows.
Speak clear and true.
Hunt Captain Corain. Corain.
Name the quarry.
And turning in the quest, Call of the Hunt. She says, Lady Moonberry said she would be sending a strong hand to help secure this grove. Now how are you in a fight?
Hone your senses.
The missing hunters. Strange creatures have been seen lurking just outside the grove. Terrible, ugly things. Whatever they might be, they are not native to Ardenweld. It does not matter how they breached our borders, though. Every one of them must be eliminated. I sent my best huntsmen and huntresses to slay them, but not one has returned. See if you can determine what has delayed them.
Good hunt. My huntsmen and huntresses are seldom late to report. Find them.
The next quest, Extreme Recycling.
When do we hunt?
She says, the Wild Hunt serves the Winter Queen under the leadership of Lord Hearn. We are elite fighters, hunters, and trackers, but we cannot fight without weapons and supplies. The droman here informs me that there are severe obstacles to their delivery. I do not have time to wait. We need equipment, and we need it now. See what you can scavenge from the field. A broken weapon can always be mended and put to good use.
No mercy for our prey.
Right on.
Is this what you need? Thank you for visiting.
The Sylvar's face is blank and staring. He fell victim to an ambush. Vorkai's face is marred with is marred by dark magic. Vorkai's face is marred with dark magic. He was lured into a trap. Where the heck? Oh, they're right there. They're right there. I thought they were in another cave. I was looking for a cave. I wasn't looking for the... specific character. Vorka's face is twisted into a mask of rage. She died overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Another talent. Mortal wounds. Mortal strike and slam critical strikes inflict deep wounds at 100% effectiveness.
Over here, before you are seen. I serve the Queen.
One is alive. Beware, this place is crawling with terrible creatures, large and small. Hunt Captain Corian says to report back to the grove.
The forest, the falls are overrun. I think we are being hunted. We will return to the grove as soon as we are able. Thank you, friend.
You have need of a huntress? I stand ready.
in turning in the quest to the missing hunters to hunt Captain Corain. She says, "Only Erelon and Lumira survived? The rest have fallen." Corain trembles with unbridled fury. "I will see to it that their bodies are retrieved, and this cannot go unpunished. We will avenge them all."
The forest is watching. I fight for Ardenweald.
Turning in extreme recycling. "Did you find anything of use out there?"
What is it?
"You found far more weapons than I expected. Very strange. How could they acquire so many of our blades?" Corain appears troubled. "They will be used against our enemies again, I swear it."
Glory to the Wild Hunt.
Totem Eclipse. I can smell our foe's dark magic, twisting the air and muddling my mind. They're up to something, bringing awful powers into Ardenweald. If you see any of their totems, destroy them immediately. I always feel better after smashing something to pieces, don't you?
For the Winter Queen.
Big problem, little Vorkai. Erelon's report matches what I have seen. Too many enemies, and too few of the Wild Hunt to dispose of them on our own. Fortunately, I feel strongly inclined to take matters into my own hands and avenge my fallen hunters. Let us depart. We will show those monsters the fury of nature.
Always hit your mark.
Yeah, I'll take that in just a second. Just need to sell some stuff. Next quest, big problem, little Vorkai. Alright, yeah. Let's
These
take that
vile
quest.
creatures will know the fury of the Wild Hunt.
prey. Ever the cunning huntress.
I know that voice, but he fell in battle.
Know your prey. The first lesson you taught me. One you have forgotten.
Lorcron, what has become of you?
you not recognize your quarry? The blades they wield, the faces behind the masks.
The masked Fae. This is the fate that awaits them? Need of a huntress? Hone your senses.
You sent us on a doomed hunt. Now you are the prey. And I know you well.
Enough, Lorcron! If you truly know me, then you should be afraid. What is it?
The first quest turn in Totem Eclipse. If it was not clear before, it is now. This is a personal hunt. We will rid Ardenweld of this monster.
Name the quarry.
Big problem, little Vorkai. We have slain so many, and yet more remain. We must get to the heart of this evil and tear it out. If we don't, then soon it could spread all across Ardenweld.
Speak clear and true.
The next quest, I know your face. This voice, I've heard it before, though it is distorted and vengeful now. He hunts us. But I am not prey, and I will not let him gloat over his slain quarry. This is not the way of the Wild Hunt. Though he may draw us to ground of his choosing, we will fight him. And we will win. Are you with me?
For the Winter Queen.
protector. One who will watch Ardenweald wither.
Then you are a huntsman no longer.
Then beware the shadows, Corraine.
Corraine.
I fight for Ardenweald.
Corraine glares into the distance. Who was that? And what now?
Good hunt. A dear friend, twisted into a dire foe. He must be slain. Return to Glitterfall Basin. My hunt has only just begun.
What do you fight for?
The quest, I Know Your Face, is turned into Erelon.
Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
He says, it cannot be easy for Corraine to hunt one of our own. But she's right. The forest is not safe so long as Lockrun lurks within it. What a terrible fate. Both for those who become possessed and those who must hunt them down.
I serve the
Oh, good. That is an item upgrade. I've needed shoulders for quite some time.
For Arden.
Talent. Go with Cruel Strikes. It increases critical strike chance by 1% and critical strike damage of Execute by 5%. Two-hand specialization. I also want to take that, so... These are like split between thrown weapons, like the thrown abilities, and the shout abilities. To decide which way I want to go. The next quest, return to Tirnaval. We have the Wild Hunter always prepared to return to the cycle in defense of Ardenweald. I must move on, and so should you. I advise you to return to Dromin Tashmur in Tirnaval. Others will need your help. Here, take this. It is a gift and a thank you. Helping each other is the only way to survive this drought.
I once used this to carry wild seeds in my former grove. May it serve you well.
Spirit Cradle, a basket woven delicately with care, can safely transport a wild seed alongside you. What is this? It's like celestial rain. That's so cool. Just gonna let it sit here for a minute. Take a break. All right, we're back.
Take your time. Think.
A spirit's turmoil, nightmare given form, Dreamweaver calls for aid.
Alright, here we go. Find Dreamweaver. There we go. Turn this way.
Oh, thank the Queen you're here. I speak for the spirits. Hello there.
Dreamweaver says upon turning in the quest, return to Tirnaval. Oh, you have a spirit cradle. That will be quite useful indeed, assuming we can calm this chaos, of course. The wild seed you bonded with is having intense nightmares, and they're manifesting all over the grove. Nightmares manifest. Oh, this isn't good. As soon as you left, the spirit's nightmares spilled out all over Tirnaval. I've done everything to try and soothe her. I've tried singing to her. I've tried telling her stories, but nothing I do seems to calm her. Please, would you confront and dispel her nightmares? That might be the only thing that will work.
Nothing seems to end the nightmares. Could you try a more direct approach? What brings you here? Be at peace. Oh, looks like the spirit is calm again. Thank you, friend. Welcome. How can I help?
Dreamweaver says upon turning the quest's nightmares manifest in. There, that seems to have calmed her. I can feel her dreams begin to ease. You really do have a knack for this. But I'm worried that we're only buying time, and we need to do something more drastic.
See you later.
The way to Hibernal Hollow?
Dreams are beautiful things.
The next quest, the way to Hibernal Hollow. I've never seen a wild seed quite like this one. Even the ones that bonded with their caretakers in the past never manifested nightmares like this. Then again, we've also never had a living mortal in our midst. We need to bring this wild seed to Hibernal Hollow. There, it can receive the care and attention it needs. I'll place it into the spirit cradle. Can you ask Naya if she would accompany you? The poor Sylvar has been directionless since the fall of her grove. This would be good for her.
Naya, the wild seed will fare better in Hibernal Hollow. Perhaps Naya would like to come with you.
Hello.
How can I help?
Naya says, it feels like Ardenworld is falling apart. First the possessed, now strange monsters attacking Tir Naval. Did you need something, champion? Yes, I'm taking the wild seed responsible for this to... Let me read. That is written kind of strange. I'm taking the wild seed responsible for this to Hibernal Hollow. I could use your help bringing it there.
Farewell. I would be glad to join you. I'll prepare for the journey. Hello.
The way to Hibernal Hollow. I'm surprised that any wild seed could spawn such nightmares.
Until next time.
Next quest is from
Need
Dreamweaver.
anything?
Soothing Song. I can fly ahead to Hibernal Hollow and convince the Droman Alioth to help us. Hopefully, she will have agreed by the time you and Naya arrive. This wild seed seems to take comfort in your presence, so you'll need to stick close to it. Naya will also need to sing to the wild seed to keep it calm, or else the nightmares may return. Spriggans love to interrupt our songs, so be on the lookout for them. Let me know when you're ready to head off.
Enjoy the journey.
Alright, I'm ready to take this wild seed to Hibernal
Dream
Hollow.
on. Naya, take my harp. Its music can help soothe the wild seed. I'll meet you in Hibernal Hollow. Safe journey, you three.
Hold! The road is not safe.
Uh-oh.
Wait. You're the one who helped us at Glitterfall Heights. Perhaps you can do so again. I serve the Queen.
It's Erewhon. We turn in this quest, Soothing Song, to him. He says, "It's good to see you again. The Wild Hunt could use your help."
The forest will endure.
Remnants of the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt is holding the line against these monsters, lest they overrun the road to Hibernal Hollow. Too many of my fellow hunters have been possessed by the dark magic of those twisted masks. But with you here, we might be able to turn the tide. Aid any hunters you can find before our foes turn them against us. I will meet you farther within the meadow. If we rally our numbers, we can bring an end to this battle.
Do what you must. Come. Many are in need of aid.
We will capture our prey. For Ardenweald! We serve the Queen. Fight.
I listen to the wind. No time.
All right. Just granted a talent point. Huh, I wonder if... Ravager is affected by that thrown weapon. Perk, if I can find it again. Doesn't specifically say.
Foes of the forest, beware! Twisting me into one of them. None can hide from the hunt. You have my thanks. The Wild Hunt has need of us.
Oh, they're up here?
They command a giant beast. Many of us fell to its claws.
Then it will fall to ours. What do you fight for?
Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
For Ardenweald. Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
Blazing through these quests because we still have a couple areas. We're at level 63. We still have a couple areas in Shadowlands that
What do you fight for?
I have yet to visit, and it's gonna start giving me nothing armor pieces that aren't going to help me and are just gonna make things harder. So I might have to detour away from Shadowlands at a certain point. I'm only at level 63 though, so not yet. It's still not giving me great gear, but it's going to be better than something from earlier expansions, so. And the other stuff, I'm probably just going to blaze through because I've done it so many times on stream. I may do the other stuff off stream. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. How does everyone else feel about that? Doing War Within stuff. Maybe not this stream, I don't know. 4 hours in? I don't know, you think I can hit level 70 and in a short amount of time? I mean, it hasn't been taken very long. Gonna go ahead and read the quest. Thank you for rescuing my fellow hunters. We'll have time to respect those who have returned to the cycle when this is all over.
I serve the Queen.
The next quest, Toppling the Brute. A nearby monstrosity has been thwarting our efforts to clear the meadow. Together we can bring it down. You and I will face off against the beast. When the time is right, I will call for the hunt to charge. The Wild Hunt has suffered too many losses. Today we will claim victory against these monsters. Defeat the blighted beast.
For Ardenweald. Our ally and I strike first. The rest of you attack when I sound the horn. This was but one battle. I fear many more await us. Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
In turning in the quest, toppling the brute, Erelon says, "Fine work, champion. This won't win our war, but it will at least help us in the fight for Sorin's Meadow." Mace, shield, a sword, one-handed. Definitely gonna go with a two-handed weapon.
What do you fight for?
Erelon's next quest, Ride of the Wild Hunt. Thanks to your efforts, we have turned the tide of battle. We won't soon forget your aid. We should be able to hold Sorin's Meadow, now that this brute is dead. Ride with us, champion. Let us return to the road and your wild seed.
The forest. Take our stag and ride with us, friend.
The Blighted stand in our path.
Run them down! The Wild Hunt will cull you from Ardenweald!
You're back! The wild seed was growing restless.
Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
And upon turning the quest, Ride of the Wild Hunt in, Erelon says, "It was good to see part of the Wild Hunt's strength restored, and also that you found the spirit's cradle of use. Now, let us bring the wild seed within it to Hibernal Hollow."
For Ardenweald.
Next quest, Passage to Hibernal Hollow. You have done the Wild Hunt a great service. I must repay you in some way. The battle for Sorin's Meadow has turned. With the brute defeated, the blighted forces lose their strength. Allow us to escort you to Hibernal Hollow. Speak to me whenever you wish to depart.
The forest will endure. Come, we ride for Hibernal Hollow.
Thank you for escorting us, Erelon. It puts me at ease to know we are protected by a fierce huntsman.
I was not always so. I joined the Wild Hunt only recently, after my grove had to be sacrificed to save the others.
My grove was lost as well, but not to the drought. We were overrun by masked fae. My friend.
I am sorry, Naya. If only the Wild Hunt could have been there. But our numbers are stretched perilously thin.
And so is the Winter Queen.
She bears the greatest burden of us all. We must do what we can to share it.
Please, Alioth, help us end this spirit's nightmare.
Though our resources are stretched thin, I will do what I can.
Dromin Alioth. Passage to Hibernal Hollow. Dreamweaver has told me much about your strange wild seed. I will do what I can to help. The next quest, infusing the wild seed. Dreamweaver tells me of a ritual to quell the wild seed's nightmares, but it will require anima. A soul named Proglo lives beneath this tree, gathering anima for the grove's caretakers to use. His mortal life came to a violent end, and his soul has been skittish ever since. He will not respond well to your current form. I will grant you the ability to assume the soul shape of a fox. Approach Proglo in your new form to gain his trust and ask for his anima.
Accept this portion of my power, mortal. Use it to alter your shape into one that the soul below will find more welcoming.
We'll prepare the ritual.
Proglo? Greetings. Are you here for the anima? Proglo has been making sure to keep it stored for any wild seeds that may need it. Those nasty Spriggans and blighted creatures won't get their hands on this. Proglo is one of the bravest souls in Ardenwold. Nothing gets by him. Droman Olioth said you were storing anima that we could use to help a wild seed. Of course, Proglo has saved this anima to use just for an event like this. Here you go. Take care, and if you need anything, remember that Proglo is one of the bravest souls in Ardenweld. Thank you, Proglo. I'll use this anima to help the wild seed.
Welcome.
Alright, I'm ready to perform the ritual on the wild seed.
Let's hope this is enough.
Did it work?
Whoa.
No, the nightmares still linger. We need more anima.
I may know where we can acquire more.
Oh my god, that would be really funny if it was Sylvanas in there. I don't think it is, but that would be funny.
I serve the Queen.
Infusing the wild seed. Quest turn into Erelon. It's going to be difficult, but I know of a place where there may be enough anima to help this wild seed.
Do what you must.
This is the way. Achievement progress towards that. This is the way. Echoes of Tirna Noch. It is clear that we need Tirna Noch? Tirna Noh. It is clear that we need more anima than this grove can provide. I may know of a way we can acquire some. Many of the masked Fae have been collecting anima for some unknown purpose. I propose we take it back from them. The Wild Hunt has tracked them to Tirna Noh, my former grove. Long has it been since I walked beneath its boughs. Not since it was left to wither, so that other groves might survive. I remember it well.
For I will meet you outside of my former grove, a place of memories and of loss.
I will join you. Perhaps I can help find what we need.
Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
I will defend Ardenweld at any cost. We can listen to the tale of Tir na Nog.
The wilds tremble before my fury! The nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber, to the great forest beyond, until I may serve the wilds again.
That's from Legion.
Welcome to my grove, friend. My queen. I shall protect these souls through their winter. I shall see them reborn in their spring. No matter what trial I face. I swear it, my queen. I swear it. Rest well. And dream. Season after season of this drought. Here. Here. It's so little, I know.
It must be done. Reclaim everything from this grove. Everything.
No! This is my grove! You will not destroy them!
Arelon! We are not your enemy.
Anyone who threatens my grove is my enemy. I swore an oath. My queen. I kept faith all this time that you would save us. And now you send scavengers to my grove? Why?
Saw what is to come.
Ardenweald is dying.
It must be saved. The Queen is called the Wild Hunt.
We have culled your grove, so that others might live.
Will you sacrifice one soul for the forest entire? Or will you keep your oath?
Your heart is pure. I will
honor your choice.
One last time, you serve the wilds. You will not be forgotten. Forgive me, friend. I will hunt for you, my queen. For Ardenweald, and for the souls we can yet save. I swear it. I swear it.
We'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Back. I'm still a fox.
I serve the Queen for Ardenweald. What do you fight for?
Erelon says, Erelon says with the quest turn in echoes of Tir Nanach. I never thought I would return to Tir Nanach, a place of so many memories, so many regrets. But now is not the time for sentimentality. Now is the time for action.
Are you in need of a wild hunt?
We can never quite recover all that was lost. But that does not mean we are helpless. First quest, take what you can.
I serve the Queen.
We know that these invaders have taken over the remains of the Grove. But why? Why are they gathering anima and bringing it all to one place? And how did they enter Ardenweald? We should stay alert and take as much anima as we can find. Perhaps some good can come out of all of this loss.
Do what you must. What do you fight for?
The next quest, read the roots. When my grove withered, I answered the Queen's call and joined the wild hunt. Nothing can be done for Tir Nanach, but it wounds me to see it crawling with foes of the forest. We need a great deal of anima. The masked Fae must be keeping a stockpile somewhere within the grove. We just need to find it. They likely used soul webs to collect and move the anima. If I examine them, I should be able to pick up the trail.
The forest will endure.
There's a lot I have to learn.
Also, Nia is with us. Nia. She has a quest, Mementos. At Heartwood Grove, I heard tales about the fall of Tir Nanach. I never thought that I would see it with my own eyes. Tir Nanach. It brings me great sadness, and I wonder if this is the fate that awaits my old grove as well. I can't believe that everything that was once here is truly gone. Perhaps there are still some mementos that can be recovered, something to remember the fallen.
Watch your step.
Oh god. This is a spooky looking... whatever that is. Banshee? Some kind of spirit. Fae thing.
From the rest. Our true enemy. The Trust. serve the Queen. Do what you must.
Oh, there's a lot here.
What do you ask? Ardenweald will endure.
Not sure if I would use Champion Spear. I mean, I probably will. I'll probably end up taking it because it's an ability. I'll find a spot for it. It's getting a little cramped with Arms Warrior, I will say. They have a lot of abilities.
How can I help?
So in turning in Naya's quest, Mementos, she says, "Is this what lies in store for Heartwood Grove? For my old home?"
Hello.
And thank you. I know these are just objects, but they mean so much. Sometimes just holding a piece of one's past can be a comfort. It means not everything is lost.
Eyes to the stars.
Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
We'll turn in this quest and then go finish the other one.
What do you fight for?
Take what you can. Arelon says, I sometimes mourn what was lost, and then I remember what work there is still left to do. Oh, God. That makes it even more overwhelming.
Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
He also says, this animal will help Dreamweaver complete his ritual and perhaps save spirits who otherwise would have been lost. Good work.
The forest will endure.
You dare oppose us?
The anima is somewhere nearby. We must continue our search.
Will this be the fate of my grove as well?
Oh god. That was too many. Oh god, it's so far away. Yes. Yes. For 60 seconds, yes. Res sickness used to last so much longer.
We are getting closer. Where could the Drust be hiding so much anima?
They must be gathering it for some dark purpose.
Oh, hey, Purple Rose. Thanks for the gold coin. That's awesome. You rock, and I appreciate the support. It means a lot. Couldn't do this without you. How dare you? They say. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. I need to edit something really quick. Sometimes I have a hard time seeing how long it is until an ability is ready, and having it there on the cooldown manager makes it so much easier to tell that, oh yeah, okay, that ability isn't ready. Gives you the amount of time to. It's built into the game now.
Trust must be storing the anima in the heart of the grove. But it withered so long ago.
Perhaps the decaying groves are what drew them to Ardenweald.
I'm gonna hop on a mount here and go someplace that's a little more secure. So I can actually read the quest.
I serve the queen.
So Erlon says on turning the quest in, read the roots. The Drust have stolen more anima than I expected. To think they have deprived us of this much in the midst of a drought. We must take back whatever we can, not only for the sake of the wild seed, but to also thwart whatever the Drust intend to do. Well, where are they getting that anima? Like, fully, where are they getting it? Because everyone is experiencing, every realm so far that we've gone to is experiencing this intense drought of anima. An energy source that they're all using.
The forest will endure.
And we haven't been to Revendreth yet. I don't know what that place is. And Zareth Mortis. I don't know what that is either.
Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
I have no knowledge of this expansion whatsoever.
What do you fight for?
Erlon's next quest. He's Drust in the way. Boy. Only the heart of a grove can hold the sheer massive quantity of anima I'm sensing. When my grove was sacrificed, the anima within its heart was reclaimed. Now it brims with anima once again. Anima was once stolen from other groves. We must secure the heart, not just for our own sake, but for the entire forest. I suspect that we will not be allowed to simply trot our way in there. Be prepared for anything.
Do what you must.
Except that's literally what we did. Simply trot our way in there. Here we are. Here's the guy.
The way is clear. Quickly, to the heart of the grove.
Unintentional.
I serve the Queen.
We made it to the heart. Well done. If that is what all the Drust are like, are truly like, then Ardenweld is in a dire situation indeed.
What do you fight for?
I had no idea he was that close. The next quest, go for the heart. I was right. A great deal of anima was... 1 second. Take a little drink of water. I was right. A great deal of anima has been stored inside the heart of the grove. The Drust must have collected it from all over Ardenweld. And now, we will take it back. Quickly, destroy that barrier and grab the heart. Naya and I will protect you.
Get the heart! We'll hold off the Drust! So much anima! Could we not use it to restore your grove? And mine as well!
Our groves are gone, Naya. We must accept it and let them go.
There must be some way to bring back what we've lost. Some way to ease the pain.
They were sacrificed to save Ardenweld. Greatest thing we can do now is fight to protect it. I serve the Queen.
On turning in the quest, go for the heart. Arelon says, we will reclaim this anima. The Drust will not use it for their own ends.
Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
Now that we have the heart, we need to find a way out of this place. Now that we have the heart, we need to find a way out of this place. And I hear the distinct sound of approaching enemies.
There
are too many of them!
Protect the heart at all costs!
I can't leave you alone for a moment, can I? Well, come along. We have work to do. I'm sorry. Did you need something?
It's a very plain cloak, but that could work for a lot of transmogs. The next quest, Sparkles Rain from Above from Lady Moonberry. You found the heart of the grove and it's full of anima. The Drust don't seem to like the idea of you taking it from them. They're massing in great numbers all over the forest. We need to get you and the others out of here safely. I can help. How do you feel about dishing out a little sparkly mayhem?
Speak to me when you're ready to rain some fairy magic on the Drust. I'll get these two to safety.
Thank you, Lady Moonberry. We are... Ah!
Let's sparkle them up! What can I do for you?
Alright, I'm ready to borrow some wings and rain sparkly terror.
Always a pleasure.
That should do the trick. I'll keep an eye on the Drust. You head back to Alioth.
Greetings. Sleep well.
Just so graceful in the air. Those wings.
In nature, all are one. Welcome to my grove.
And speaking with Droman Alioth about turning in the quest, sparkles rain from above. They say, "You found and took their anima right from the heart of the grove? Impressive. Dreamweaver will be most pleased. But I expect that we will soon encounter some unhappy visitors. We must move quickly to aid the spirit in this wild seed before we are overrun." They have 2 quests on the campaign track. For the sake of spirit. With all of the anima you recovered from Tir na Nog, it is only a matter of time before my grove becomes the target of every anima-seeking enemy of Ardenweld. I hope Dreamweaver knows what he is doing with this ritual. Proceed quickly. Speak with Dreamweaver and see what needs to be done to aid the spirit within the wild seed. Love the emojis. I love the laughing faces. It's great. Love it. The next quest, Despoilers, Your efforts at Tir Ninat have enraged the Drust. Those creatures of decay and destruction swell at our borders, and already they pierce our defenses. Now we see their real faces and know the true nature of our foe. Strike at them. It will buy us time for you to conduct Dreamweaver's ritual.
Night embrace you. The darkness must wane.
Need anything?
Dreamweaver's next quest. I see it. Oh, wait, hang on. For the sake of spirit.
Hello there.
Yes, you're ready to begin preparing for the ritual. Wonderful. I am also ready.
Night embrace you.
Next quest, the Restless Dreamer. Now that we have the anima we need, we must attune the heart of Tir Ninat to the shrines of Hibernal Hollow. Then we can bring the Wild Seed's nightmare into the light and dispel them. Take the heart to the shrines just outside of Hibernal Hollow, in the Dream Shrine Basin. Then bring the heart back to the Wild Seed to complete the preparations for the ritual. But be careful. Minions of the Drust seem to be amassing near the grove.
See you later.
Caring for the caretakers. The Drust attacked so quickly they captured some of the spirit tenders of this grove. It's not an easy job to do. Between the drought and monsters and everything, I should know. Please see if you can get them out of whatever terrible magic those invaders have cast on them.
More Drust will surely attack us soon. Please, hurry.
Not doing any more side quests because I'm already at level 65. And although some of those side quests really are excellent stories, and totally worth doing, like most of the time in World of Warcraft, they're absolutely worth doing. That's how you find some really fun stuff. A lot of the toys, a lot of the items and whatnot. Just through side quests. Shattering throw on magic enemies is crazy powerful.
Tell me of your world.
Aw, sparkles. For all the sparkles in this area, appreciate it. It's on theme.
A song to lift your spirits.
It's perfect.
I've seen spirits have nightmares before, but nothing like this. The trauma this one must have been through.
Sort of looked like a portal, so I figured I'd try it. Sometimes with those things in World of Warcraft, if it looks like a portal, sometimes it is. That is a wide quest area.
welcome to the Weald.
Ah, there you are.
I serve the Queen.
Stay. Listen.
Had to mute there for a moment. The window was open and it started to fill with smoke from someone's grill, I think. So to close everything up and bring the fan in here. Anyway, that NPC said they're ruthless, no friend of nature these creatures are. I have 2 talents.
Well, it's pretty clear that this spirit won't dream peacefully until we confront what haunts it.
I serve the Queen. What do you need?
That's what all the NPCs say. It's what they all say. Heartbound Dreamers, Wild Seed.
Good. All that's left is to begin the ritual. How can I help? I speak for the spirits.
On turning in the quest, the Restless Dreamer, Dreamweaver says, "You're a natural at this. Now we can bring the spirit's nightmares into the open and deal with them directly. If we succeed, she will be so much more at peace."
Float on the wind. What brings you here?
And caring for the caretaker. Those Drust really are cruel to us Fae. Those spirit tenders were just trying to do their job. Thank you for helping them.
Take care.
Who? Where? Oh, Droman. Okay. Shroman Elioth says this is just the beginning of their attack, but it is still a heavy blow dealt to them. Thank you.
Enjoy the journey. Be at peace.
Wait, are these... Okay, I thought these were...
Dream on.
I thought these were dungeon quests because of how it... because of how they punctuated it. Oh, hey, yeah.
Enjoy the journey.
Which part? So the cloak here comes from Legion, and this part here is part of the Orc heritage armor. Also, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. And thanks for asking. Appreciate it. So the first quest, Visions of the Dreamer, Origins. The spirit within the wild seed dreams of her birth and youth, in the primordial days of her world. Go to the first dream shrine outside of Hibernal Hollow. Meditate at the shrine and soothe this vision of how her life began. Grapple with the spirit's vision of their origin. If you leave the vision, interact with a dreamer's vision portal in the Dream Shrine Basin to enter again. Okay, that's good to know.
Be it the nightmares may not be real, but they can still hurt you. Be careful. Dreams are beautiful things.
Visions of the Dreamer, the Betrayal. I sense that in the spirit's vision, she struggles with the memory of a betrayal that is truly profound. Someone as close to her as a brother turned to an enemy. Go to the second dream shrine in the basin and help vanquish the pain of this nightmare.
See you later. spirit dreams of her past, of the events that shaped all others to come.
Not friend labeled. The proto-drakes are labeled not friend. The deer was labeled food? Oh, weird. You can totally interact with them and eat them. That's as they're running by. That's really odd. Odd dream logic. Abandoned whelps comforted. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Didn't realize how far away. Wait a minute. If this is a dragon. Yep, I think so. So this character, it just says adopted son. You were the mother that walked the path of the dream with me. You taught me so much. The world needs you. This one is daughter, also a dragon, so, you know. Mother, if only you were here with me. Our kin still have hope, but we struggle without you. I need your guidance. One moment.
So much left unfinished. So much remorse and regret. Welcome. Need anything?
In turning in the quest, Visions of the Dreamer Origins, Dreamweaver says, we all start somewhere, sometimes in unexpected places. Me, I just popped out of the ground like a flower.
Dream on.
Oh, alright, okay. Oh wow, I have 3 talents I need to allocate here. think I'm gonna go with Massacre. Execute is usable on targets below 35% health. That might be helpful now. Now that enemies have more health at this level. Two-handed weapon specialization. While wielding two-handed weapons, your damage is increased by 3%. And damage taken from area of effect attacks is reduced by 2%. I have another one in my specialization in arms. Executioner's Precision. Execute increases the damage of your next mortal strike by 35%, stacking up to 2 times. I'll try that, sure. It is Neltharion.
A dear friend's betrayal. A pain that never fades.
Oh, that was it. That was it for that one. I'm just gonna fly back then.
Dreams are beautiful things.
Oh, and turning in the quest. Visions of the Dreamer. The betrayal.
Welcome.
Dreamweaver says, to have an old friend turn against you in the most terrible way. How very painful. But we are so close now to soothing the spirit within the wild seed. End of the dream. The time has come. The ritual will be complete when you have fully entered into the spirit's dreams. It will be as if you are her in every aspect. She relives the moments of her death over and over again. It torments her. Something about how she ended. She has no control over her actions. She hurt the ones she loved. Speak to me when you're ready to immerse yourself in her nightmare of the end. Yes, yeah, I'm in retail. Yes. I am doing this in retail.
It's time. Enter the spirit's nightmare and bring her peace.
I'm going to
Float
do
on
that
the
in just a
wind.
moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so the question, is this retail? Yes, this is retail. They have changed it so that when you level a character, when you hit level 10, you go to your main faction city. So Horde, it's Orgrimmar, and Alliance, it's Stormwind. You talk with Chromie right outside the embassy, and you select a timeline that you want to level through, and then it sets you up with introing, going through the intro questline and sending you down the path of the main story. And this time I chose Shadowlands because I haven't done Shadowlands before. Wanted to level this warrior and decided to stream doing it. It's been great. It's been a lot of fun playing this character. I've been switching the weapon up because I'm waiting to level 80 to transmog the sword that I have, the Frostwolf Stand, which is a really interesting looking sword. I don't know if I can pull it up on the thing so it can be seen. I might be able to. Lost Frostwolf Stand. So this is what I'm going to transmog to at level 80. Looks really cool with this transmog. Frostwolf tribe being the theme for this armor set and character, so
in nature, all are one.
Dreams are beautiful things.
all right, I'm ready to relive the dreamer's nightmare.
Take
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. And it's non-faction specific. It's the only thing I know of that has a horde symbol that's non-faction specific. There might be something else. There might be a shield or something like that, but begin the attack on the Temple of Elune. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be this.
It begins again.
The pain and agony. The madness beyond measure.
This is my first time through this expansion, so.
Forgive me, children. My actions. They are not my own.
Zeus has me by the throat. I must abandon my beloved and subdue the most beautiful creature I have ever known.
This is your end, mortals! Your dream is undone!
Not while I still draw breath. Are you truly lost, Giselle? After all we have built, all we have done?
Do what you must, dear friend. It is the only way.
By the light of Elune, we will end this madness!
My time draws near. I feel...
How can I help?
In turning in the quests, end of the dream, Dreamweaver says, "What a terrible end for such a majestic spirit. That was why she connected with you, because you are of the same world, Azeroth. Now I can finally feel her nightmares wane. At last, she knows some peace."
Hey! Everyone listen! We're not the only ones who witnessed that nightmare. The Drust are approaching as we speak.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The next quest, The Forest Has Eyes. From Lady Moonberry. That dream, with the teeth and the claws and the heart-wrenching sacrifice. Moonberry chokes up for a moment, then collects herself. "Sorry. While we are in Dreamland, possessed spies have snuck into Hibernal Hollow. They must be hunted down and slain before they can report back on the Grove's defenses. Here, borrow a bit of my magic, seek out the ones hidden in the shadows, and smite them."
What fun you're about to have.
The Masters will not be denied. What happened?
I didn't see any others that were really next to each other. That's what I was looking for.
Ardenweald needs your strength. Welcome to my grove.
Oh. They had another quest, the Droman's Call. Let's turn to the other one first, and then we'll take that. In turning in, the forest has eyes. Droman Elioth says these Drust are bold to send spies into my grove. Very bold and very foolish.
Night embrace.
The next quest, the Droman's Call. Our enemies close in swiftly, champion. We must sound the call to defend the grove. Use this horn to call upon our protectors. Summon the wild hunt to slay those who would attack us.
Take the horn, sound the call, and summon the hunt. The hunt did not heed the call? That does not bode well. Ardenweald needs your strength.
On turning in the quest, the Droman's Call, Droman Alioth says the Wild Hunt rides to our aid, but not from the west. This is where Hunt Captain Corain was tracking a dangerous foe. She and her hunting party must have been waylaid. Missing. The Wild Hunt has answered the call to defend us. Except for Hunt Captain Corain and her forces. She had led her hunting party to the west on the trail of a powerful foe. They've encountered trouble. Find her and provide whatever aid she requires. We need her hunters and her leadership if our defenses are to hold.
I see your hunt goes well, mortal. I stand ready.
And turning in the quest, missing to Hunt Captain Corain, she says, "These Drust thought to send a force to strike us from behind." Corain smirks. "Your call brought my fellow huntsmen and huntresses to reinforce us. Our foes were the ones caught by surprise."
Speak clear and true.
That's fortunate. Awesome. That's great. Enemies at the gates. It's the next quest. Lorcron is here. I tracked him all the way from the Glittering Falls. Then I saw the Drust try to flank our forces. I'd say they were rather surprised that we turned the tables against them. Corain's smile is fierce. She lifts her weapon and her voice to address all present. "Huntsmen and huntresses, with me. We ride to defend the grove, take no prisoners, and leave none standing."
The forest is watching. Wild Hunt, with me, for Ardenweald.
They say wields. I say weld. I don't think it matters much. Tomato, tomato. And turning in the quest, enemies at the gates. Droman Alioth says this attack, it is like they are being driven. Battle for Hibernal Hollow. This is where we make our stand. The Drust and their minions have us nearly overrun. We will not let them destroy Hibernal Hollow, nor will they take our anima or our wild seeds. Fight with us. Let us drive them out. Win the battle, for Hibernal Hollow is the quest objective. What other choice do we have?
Move swift as the wind.
You cannot stop us!
Great danger looms. Come to me, and together we will face it. Ardenweald needs your strength.
I am ready to stand with you. So she says, we shall not let this grove fall. The queen entrusted me with the safety of Hibernal Hollow and all the spirits within. We cannot fail.
Their anima will feed our victory. Leave their huts to rot.
The Wild Seed! It's being hurt!
Take it down, quickly, before we lose her.
Alio, look! Oh no! The Wild Seed! I no longer sense its dreams.
Unless we save her soon, she will be lost forever.
All are one.
And turning in the quest, battle for Hibernal Hollow. Alias says, we have won the battle, but I fear we may have lost Ysera.
Be gentle. She's almost gone.
probably use a little help, huh?
The next quest, Dying Dreams. We have lost so much, and this one is special. Moonberry looks at you, resolute. Her voice is strangely formal, her manner commanding. Come, champion, we will carry her on the path of rebirth and entreat the queen to save her. Hurry and make preparations. We have little time.
Is that all?
I once said that your voice is but one bird singing in the night. Well, I think it's time we all sang with you.
Moonberry, here to play more tricks? Or are serious matters at hand?
Matters most serious, I'm afraid. Lord Hearn, we request an audience with the Winter Queen.
Hail, mortal.
In turning in the quest Dying Dreams, Lord Hearn says, "Well met, stranger. You arrive in interesting times." Hearn snorts a laugh. "Not the time, buddy. And with equally interesting company."
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
Awaken the Dreamer is the next quest. Much of the Queen's focus is centered on the Grove of Awakening, where rejuvenated spirits emerge from their wild seeds and return to their worlds. Perhaps it is fitting you carry a wounded spirit with you. Lord Hearn studies Ysera's wild seed for a moment before a slow grin spreads across his face. This one fights with all of her being. Even now she clings to existence. Come, stranger, let us see what fate the Queen will decree for this one.
My queen, please help us.
This is of my sister. Why have you brought it to me?
This one is slipping away.
Our duty is grim. Many have been lost. Why would I save her pet?
Those who have dreamed by its side awaken with a joy and peace that whispers of wonder. If she dies, then all that is Emerald dies with her.
Some must be sacrificed, but some must be saved. If we forget that, all that will remain will be empty shells and sorrow.
No kidding. World of Feels. Of course, we can't talk to Ysera.
The drought beleaguers us all.
The next quest, turn in for Awaken the Dreamer. The Winter Queen turns her gaze upon you. How curious to see someone like you in my forest.
I awaken once again, but in a world not my own.
You are reborn in Ardenweald, child of dreams. To this realm are you bound, and you will share its fate.
And turning in the quest, the Court of Winter. Oh, this isn't a quest turn in, this is a quest, except it was so small. I was expecting it to be a quest turn in. My bad. The next quest, the Court of Winter. My court informs me that you bear an important message. You may now deliver it. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Our sacred charge remains unchanged. The Weald shall be watching. My old friend, after countless ages, our worst fears have come to pass. If the Banished One stirs, then we face a danger even more grave than this crippling drought. Come, mortal. Join me at my court and stand before the heart of the forest. There we shall speak further.
I am going the right way, yes? Yes.
I grant you an audience, mortal.
The Queen regards you steadily. Yes, Your Majesty?
The heart of the forest is vital to Ardenweald, and to the protection of the realms beyond. Long ago, we drew upon its magic to ensure the Maw would be inescapable, that the Banished One would remain forever bound. The drought has caused the heart to wither. Its strength must be bolstered. Though we have precious little anima to save our waning groves. An impossible choice. Yet, one that must be made for the good of the cycle.
The Banished One?
Speak, and the forest shall listen.
The Banished One stirs, and Ardenweald's power withers in drought. The Winter Queen says, and turning in the quest, the Court of Winter.
Ardenweald would hear your plea.
The next quest. The Queen's Request. She says, dire portents indeed. I have used what little anima we possess to save our groves and the spirits they nurture. So many were lost. All as the heart of the forest grew even weaker. Keeping the Banished One bound within the Maw will require more anima than Ardenweald can spare. The Queen considers for a moment. Sire Denathrius is a master of anima extraction. Journey to Ravendreth and inform him of our plight. I know he will lend us his aid. Your allies in Oribus can open the way.
Your path leads onward, mortal. Know that you have gained an ally in me, and in Ardenweald.
It's kind of weird that all the characters saying Ardenweald, it's like they're saying it like they're correcting me. There's a lot of emphasis on the wield. Ardenweald owes you so much. Oh, right. The flight path is this way. Just go outside so we can summon the mount.
Growth is the nature of all things.
We're gonna go ahead and start the next area because I want to see what it looks like. See what Revendreth looks like. I'm really interested. No idea what it could be.
Come forth and be judged.
What has transpired in Ardenweald? Tell me everything.
What might your purpose be?
Revendreth is quite possibly the most efficient realm at extracting anima. Perhaps they can lend aid where others cannot. Know that while souls sometimes return from Revendreth, they are never the same when they do. It is a dark realm, where those the Arbiter deems worthy of a chance of redemption are sent. Their path, however, is not an easy one. Kasher will assist you in opening the gateway to Revendreth. Meet him in the Ring of Transference.
Until we speak again.
How may I serve?
Alright, I'm ready. Vampires. It's vampires.
Master! Master! The creature has...
Is that a new soul? Ha! I ain't seen one of them in a while. This one looks... funny. That is because they're still alive, I think. Don't be insensitive. Welcome, damn soul, to Revendreth. Your last hope at redemption. Right this way, and we'll get you sorted.
Rendell. Alright.
You a builder or a breaker?
A plea to Revendreth. Sorry for the state of things. Usually Venthyr would be here to greet you. Been a while since we've seen anyone come through that gate. All good though, as I know the welcome speech better than a good morning whipping.
Huh? Which bosses sent you?
The Sin Stone. Well, you ain't like the others. Usually you're supposed to be dead before you come here. Oh well, a sin is a sin and a stone is a stone as it goes. Let's get you sorted out with your Sin Stone this way, if you please.
I told her that's your soul. As a newly arrived soul, you should know this is a place of torment and penance. Not to fear, though, for as you can see by these many sin stones, the road to redemption is possible. Each of these sin stones represents a soul who has come to this place and cleansed themselves of their sins, eventually moving on from here or accepting the role of a Venthyr.
This wretched place is beneath my station.
I made the choices no one else would. Now I know why they wouldn't.
Will this torment never end?
Tyrants. I make no apologies for how I ruled my people. I did what what had to be done. If that means I spend centuries here, then so be it. Oh God. Keeper of Fates. Absolutely a Nosferatu if I've ever seen one. The Neo. So this is where the vampires go when they die. they go here.
What sin shall we redeem first?
Ah, champion. I've seen your name upon many sin stones of newly arrived souls. You've led a most interesting life so far. Who are you? I was once a soul, like you, though from a much different time and place. In life, I committed unspeakable horrors in the name of justice, and for my crimes was sentenced to this place. For justice, huh? Who's justice? Vampire justice? Look at them fangs! Totally a vampire. Vampire justice. He was just a car vampire. It was only after eons of service, of suffering, of penance that the Master saw me fit enough to join the ranks of the Venthyr. Now I serve as a tormentor and teacher. We Venthyr cleanse souls and harvest sins. Alright, I want to ask you something else. What about those sin stones? A sin stone is a manifestation of the accumulated burdens of your life, rotten stone. I have none for you, though, as your life is not yet complete. You still have some time to correct some of your ways. I want to ask you something else. Actually, you know what? I'm done asking you things.
Only confront it.
Let's see, what does this say here? this epitaph, it says, "Here now we record the deeds of the dead upon a canvas of stone. The burdens of a soul, hardened by regret and dark paths chosen, are things wrought through time and can often appear eternal to mortals. But those who are eternal know that even letters chiseled in stone will fade, and even deeds believed unforgivable can be atoned for."
Once I had power, greatness.
How much for your teeth?
Prideful dredger. This guy's carrying just an epitaph.
Huh.
Are you still
Thought
alive?
you'd
That
be
means you
more
got the
fleshy.
Sinstone yet. Or are you still working on adding to it? Alright.
Fancy footwear. Can I have them when you die?
The more of you living bodies coming through that gate, the Fangs would love to get more souls, but I think they want them dead first.
Be off then.
The Fangs. That's what they call them. Fangs.
For the true Ventir.
Gargoyles.
I stand at the ready. What do you need?
That sounds like the guy that voiced Goliath in the cartoon Gargoyles.
For Revendreth. It is mine to serve. My strength is born of honor and stone.
I mean, it makes sense if that's who they got to voice
I said
that.
you was a Moorwalker. How's that work?
Could be wrong. Got me caught talking during my shift, and I'm either Fang food or mired, so don't get me caught.
Don't start trouble. Final judgment comes from the Master. It is he who commands this place. It is he who embraces souls to become Ventia, the tormentors and eaters of sin.
This guy. The Master. Sire Denathrius, Master of Revendreth, King of the Venthir, First-Blooded, Commander of the Stoneborn, the Fangs of the Shadowlands. Behold his greatness and weep, for it is by his grace that all you see before you exists.
There are always those few who are unwilling to work for redemption, or don't agree with their sin stone, or are simply just a bunch of bad apples. Oh, those get the boot. Down to the moor, never to come back. Take this poor soul, for example. He's on his final warning. Won't even admit he did something wrong. Still thinks he's someone important.
at you. So full of life and free will.
Disparate Venthyr, these souls are so close to their final judgment that they are hemorrhaging manifestations regularly. They're getting more and more dangerous. We need more souls, fresh souls, if we are to meet the quota the Master and the Tithe Lord are asking for.
Enjoy your time as you. Death can change that.
Hold, creatures. This is a guest, not a charge.
Quick! Make yourself presentable. Lord Chamberlain is here.
Leave me!
I will not submit to the Master. When you see him, I defy him. I defy all of you. I was a ruler. I am above all of you, filthy peasants and creatures.
This is justice.
Oh, they went over here, I think. Oh no, they went this way. Oh God.
May I help you?
In turning in the quest, the Sinstone to Lord Chamberlain, he says, hopefully these wretched creatures do not bore you with their inane babble.
Welcome to Revendreth.
Invitation of the Master. To the great sire Denathrius, Master of Revendreth, and King of the Venthyr, has asked me, his loyal Chamberlain, to escort you safely to his personal gardens. This is an honor never before bestowed upon a living mortal. You should feel honored. Come, join me in the carriage, and we shall ride to the castle in style.
Come, mortal. Let us away from this place. No doubt by now you have heard of the anima drought plaguing our reality. We face this challenge with dignity and remain united behind the Master. Revendreth remains resolute.
Whoa.
Lord Chamberlain! There's a commotion up ahead. Looks like a fight.
Rebels. Just drive either over or through them. They would not dare to... What in the name of the Master?
This mortal will not become another puppet of the Master.
He is your master too, traitor! Release us at once!
As you command, Lord Chamberlain.
Oh God.
You've been followed.
In turning in the quest, Invitation of the Master to Rendell, he says, oh good, still not dead yet. You see where the Lord Chamberlain or Cudgel Face landed?
Always getting bigger. How you all doing?
Bottom feeders. This is bad. This is really bad. Every time one of the lads makes it down here, they don't come back. Things that come down here, they sort of stay down here one way or another. Let's make a deal. You're a mall walker. You go find Cudgel Face and the Chamberlain while I get this here carriage back in service, and then we all get out of here before something tries to eat us, and then go to work on us.
Oh, and you're right. You go find the lads, and I'll get this carriage back in a riding shape, eh? And try not to get ate.
Mortal, over here! Take me with you.
Nausea the Mist Blade. She has a quest, the greatest duelist. Mortal in Revendreth? Well, well, well. You are primed to be at the head of high adventure. The name you may call me is Nagia, the Mistblade, and if I might be so humble as to say, I am the finest duelist that has ever wielded a sword. This trap you found me in was a lesson learned in getting paid in advance. Release me, and my blade is yours to command, for as long as I find you interesting. Do we have an accord?
Mind your stance, watch your flank, and never let them see your fear. Yes! Free at last! Come, my new friend. Let us bring ruin upon something. Anything! Devourers. They are chewing at the foundation of our realm. I have never seen so many.
Interesting. Tessel the Snitch. The Endmire. This quest is from Tessel the Snitch, and it doesn't sound too terribly difficult, so I might as well do it. He says, "Oi, you! Not sure what landed you in the Endmire, but I need your help. See these torches? It's my gig to keep them lit, but it ain't like they run. It ain't like they're running on flint and tinder. My stash of infused rubies got hauled off by some devourers when my back was turned. Can you find him before we both get ate by one of those horrors?" Rubies. Because of how they spell things with different characters, I don't know if they were just doing a weird spelling. Or what they were doing there. I didn't mean to pull that guy. Level 69. Avatar. Take an ability called Avatar. Now, if I want... Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna replace one of my buttons here. That way. Do that. turn somewhat to stone. Need to fight that thing. Finally. Just wanted to break aggro off so I can...
Yes! Free at last! Come, my new friend. Let us bring ruin upon something. Anything!
Devourers. They are chewing at the foundation of our realm. I have never seen so many.
Glowing Endmire Stinger. It is definitely an upgrade.
The Mistblade graces us with her presence. And what cage did our Marwalker here let you out of?
Oh, you know me. A different age, a different cage.
I serve the Master.
Upon finding Lord Chamberlain, he says, "Ugh. Now you get to see the true cost of the Anima Drought. It is wasting this place away, consuming it, allowing these infesting creatures to pass into our lands. I do hope you are as talented a warrior as your fame proclaimed." Okay. Why don't you come with me, Lord Chamberlain?
Regarding the drought?
It is quite good to see you.
Let's go ahead and turn in the greatest duelist to Nadia here. She says, "That was fun. I have not felt so alive in centuries. Everything about you is just different and invigorating. We can continue to assist you until you are ready to leave the Endmire, but then we will need to part ways for a time. I have some unfinished business regarding someone who put me in a cage." Fair enough.
A blade is a tool. The skill is in the hand that wields it.
It's both trinkets replaced. Right on.
Do you know who I am?
Upon turning the quest, the Endmire into Tessel the Snitch, she says, "Just going to be clear on this, I hate this gig." The next quest from him is or I guess the next page of that quest turn in, he says, "Much obliged. These torches keep the effects of the Endmire at bay. Even scares away the Devourers for the moment. Only lasts so long, though. Miss the good old days of only having to worry about manifestations down here." Good to know.
I'll give someone's left eye to see the realms you've seen.
Ah, good. No one got a carriage is ready to go when you are.
Oi!
Right, lads. All aboard. Ride the
Don't touch
carriage.
anything with wings or fangs.
Be on your guard. Draven and his lackeys may still be lurking nearby. Draven is one of the few remaining leaders of a failed rebellion. There are those disloyal Venthyr and Stoneborn who believe the Master is responsible for the Anima drought. Such heresy.
I bet they're right.
Come, let us proceed on foot. I do not fancy being flung off a cliff again.
Stick with me. You know Heroing, but I know Revendreth.
Sire Denathrius looks forward to me introducing you.
We're not getting the carriage through that. Lord Chamberlain says, in turning in the quest on the road again.
May I help you?
The next quest, Rebels on the Road. This is unacceptable. The Stoneborn rebels have ambushed a convoy intended for the Tithe Lord. He is the local harvester who rules this ward. We need to get through this mess. The bridge on the far side of the conflict leads to Darkhaven. The Master typically keeps some of his own Stone Legion forces there. Carve us a way through, Mawwalker. Destroy any who would delay us. We must not keep Sire Denathrius waiting.
Give no credence to the rumors of rebellion.
Next quest, Anima Attrition.
Sire Denathrius looks forward to me introducing you.
This is not the same simple raid or protest. These Stoneborn mean to steal the anima this convoy was carrying. That anima was destined to be tithed to the Master. There's a drought on, and we cannot let these vagabonds and miscreants steal our hard-earned anima. Recover the tithe if you can, and I will see to your notoriety.
Revendreth is resolute.
You short one, return to the labor
with
pool.
the ugly face.
Rally
Ride the
enough
carriage
dredges
off
to
in a
keep
different
the end
direction
of
as a distraction. Mortal, we should split up to avoid being an easier target. Try not to die.
Okay. Sure. You go do that. I'm gonna look for a place nearby. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I'm just gonna finish this quest series here.
I'll give someone's left eye to see the realms you've seen. You being followed.
Not my job. Go ahead and take this one.
Yeah, mind yourself. Jack.
Might as well. Don't know if we'll get to it. Live to be another puppet of the Master. canister. One. Let's cool down options. Just gotta make sure that one is on there. Cool. Some of these abilities are hard to tell just by looking at the taskbar, whether or not they're usable.
I serve the Master. Welcome to Revendreth.
Upon turning in the first quest, Rebels on the Road, Lord Chamberlain says, "Your talents in combat show promise. Perhaps with a few more centuries and a little humility, we might make something of you."
Give no credence to the rumors of rebellion.
What have you found there?
Sire Denathrius looks forward to me introducing you.
Anima attrition. Well done, mortal. Stoneborn require anima to exist. Without it, they return to their stone form. This supply hurt them more than destroying 30 of their rebels.
Trust in the Master's plan.
Across this bridge is the hamlet of Darkhaven. It is fortified by those loyal to Sire Denathrius. These pitiful rebels would not dare approach it. However, getting to it may prove challenging. Here, I shall carry the anima. You make sure no one throws us back to the End Maya. Lord Chamberlain.
Revendreth is resolute.
Make sure.
Rumors regarding the drought are woefully overstated.
Haste. Try and get Battlefield Commander.
I serve the Master.
Alright, ready.
Revendreth is resolute. Darkhaven. They welcome anyone here. No sense of propriety. At least up in the castle, there is an order as to who is permitted.
It's Castlevania, The Afterlife.
May I help you?
To Darkhaven. Upon turning in the quest to Darkhaven, Lord Chamberlain says, "It may not look like it, but this rebellion is on its last leg. Those who stand against the Master are fools who will know a new form of pain and suffering." Oh, he sounds a whole lot like someone that we might know.
Trust in the Master's plan.
One moment here. You know what? Here we go. We have a flight path.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
All right. We're gonna head back to Orbis.
Another satisfied?
Take a look at the castle wall. I'm signing off. Alright, everyone. Really appreciate you so much for watching. Please be sure to give us a like, subscribe if you haven't done so you can find us again and know when we go live. We do this just about every day. We try to start around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Before we end the stream, I'm going to go ahead and take the flight back. Those of you who enjoy the ambiance of the flight path.
Say to serve everyone.
Looks really cool in the Shadowlands. Really excited to see what it looks like from Revendreth. Here we go, everyone.
Remember, a safe flight is
We go ahead and end the stream directly after this. Again, I wanted to thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here, and we will see you in the next stream.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Oh, hey, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll thank you. Appreciate it. So part of this is the Orc Heritage armor. So the chests with the talisman and the crossbody strap there. That's part of the Heritage armor. Same with the shoulder, gloves, and belt. This part that goes around the shoulder, that's also part of the heritage armor. The cloak itself comes from Legion. The legs, oh god, where did the legs come from? I can't remember. The hood came from the trading post. The boots came from War Within. How old are those legs? Those legs might have come from Cataclysm. Might not be that old. Let's see what they're called. At the very least. Malevolent Gladiators Dreadplate Leg Guards. Let me take a look for you real quick. It's going to be a PvP item. Anything that's gladiator, malevolent gladiator is going to be PvP related. So it's pretty easy to get this. Let me see which expansion it's from. So this is from Mists of Pandaria. Death Knight, Mists of Pandaria gear. I think it's really interesting that you can get and unlock the different sets of gear from the different classes and use them on various classes. I think that that's really... I think it's great. So yeah, it's Death Knight PvP gear, the legs. But yeah, honestly, the Orc Heritage armor is really cool. I think it looks really cool. It comes with 3 different variants. There's a black and a red variant as well. If you've never played an orc, honestly, the thing that kept me from playing an orc for so long was the lack of the upright feature, and after they introduced that, I just didn't have anything that I wanted to transmog an orc into. But this looks really cool. I really appreciate that feedback too, because I'm glad you think so. It does look really cool. So the sword that finally pushed me to make an orc was this. So you can buy this on the auction house. You can get it from fishing. It comes from the latest expansion, Midnight, from fishing spots. It is not soulbound on pickup. It is a cosmetic use item. It's not something that's just equipped on its own. So transmogged an old updated version of an old sword, I think. Someone pointed out that it would look really good on a Death Knight. Yes, absolutely, it would look great on any Death Knight, and I don't think that this is class specific or faction specific. This is not faction specific, so you can have this on an Alliance character, I think, and it's the same thing. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing, because the others, the Cerulean Slicer, it's just it's not specific to your faction. I could be wrong, but because I don't have an Alliance character at... Wait, I think I don't have a plate-wearing Alliance character at level 80. The only level 80 Alliance character I have is a Druid, and that was recent. I've spent years playing Horde characters. Anyway, appreciate you all so much for watching. Subscribe, like the stream, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye. Goodbye.